sure people know that we are live. And then we'll continue building this bad boy right in here. Right in here. And then we got a bit of a different camera angle this time, but hopefully that's okay. I didn't get my stand and I felt like that should be fine. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see what happens here. Definitely grab this one. Alright. Yep, there we go. Alright. I think change this. Edit. For some reason it said it's not listed. There we go. Okay, now we're public. Now we're live. Okay. Let's go and get started here. So if you guys remember last time, we built this little guy. We built the mini shuttle. And we had to use some 3D printed parts for the nose. So hopefully we have all the parts here and we don't need to wake up the printer again. That'd be kind of crazy. Like I said, it's supposed to have all the pieces you need. But, you know, sometimes things happen. Okay. Just dump it out. Try to get that out of there. Alright. So we already finished this. We already built the whole shuttle, so we don't need that. Burying you in Lego pieces. Put you over there. Alright, so put you there with your instructions. Looks like you're done. We have 10. We have big 10. Let's start off with bag 5. And this is a good milestone, we think. I see bag 14. Bag 15. 16. Okay, bag 16. Last one is 10. Okay, so we have 16. So if we can get 5 bags done, so if we can get up to bag 10 or 11 today, that would be good. 10 or 11. We want to get up to bag 10 or 11 today, so that leaves 5 more bags to do. So here we go. Here we go. Okay, I would like to get this done in 3 streams if I can. And we'll see what happens. Okay, we would like to get this done in 3 streams. That would be the ideal. Get you guys out of there. Let me pull up the chop. Is anyone with chopping to me? The chop? Anyone with chopping to me? No one is with chopping yet. What's that clicking? Is that the ceiling fan you guys are hearing? I don't know, it's like a clicking noise happening. I don't know what's causing it. It's not the ceiling fan. Static. I don't know what that is. Wait, did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that on your end, or is that just on my end? Let me know if you hear that clicking noise. I don't know. I don't know what would be causing it. But yeah. we press on. Despite the clicking. Despite the clicking, we press on. Wow. Now, what part of the 747 is this? Maybe we can get you guys a bit closer. Actually, I don't know. I think. Let me know. I think you're a pretty good distance. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see these tiny pieces, but like, I feel like if I got you too much closer, then like, look see my face or whatever. So, I don't know. I don't know. Actually, facing the other way. I placed that on the wrong way. The wrong way. Okay. So far, so interesting. No idea what this part is. I guess we'll find out together. This feels like a very interesting way to start off a build of a 747. Which is clearly the best aircraft. Because it carries the space shuttle. The only reason why it's like that. Okay. That's fun for a video. I only started to try and branch away from using just Arcadium because I don't know if the Arcadium is ever going to get any Lincoln songs. So I went to like the official Sierra and got downloaded some songs using those YT MP3 sites, which are always risky. I don't know why they can't just make them a good one. I don't know why they don't have to like threaten your computer with viruses. Not ideal, but how I get this song. I recently found the Fat Rat actually has a download site. That's nice. I like that, but I don't know if there's one. I couldn't find one for Sierra. There wasn't anything linked in the description. So I don't know. I have no idea. No idea. Yeah, stay tuned for that, I guess. Coming soon to a YouTube video near you. Gotta find something to talk about that has this runtime of a live stream. Because we're gonna be here a while, probably. And then this goes right here. It's certainly something, I just can't tell you what it is yet. But we're sticking some shafts into it. Those are a bit too long. That's the right one.
this piece. Okay, I think this one looks a little yellow for some reason. It looked like it was a yellow piece. But I think it's supposed to be that. Okay. Well, it moves, so it's some sort of mechanism. I figured it out. It's some sort of mechanism. Could it be an engine? Oh, it might be an engine. Usually they don't let you build the engines first. Usually the engines come later, but maybe we're both building like engines. I'm gonna build this and it'll be like, psych, make 4 more, or 3 more. I'd be concerned if they wanted us to make 4 more, because that would mean there would be 5 engines. Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal. Not ideal. The last time I checked, the 747 had 4 engines. I think that's where the 4 in the name comes from. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay. So far, so engine-like. Oh. Gears. Oh, I do love me some gears. I tell you what. I like some gears. Gears are the best. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where did I put the brick separator? I've already made a terrible mistake. Okay, that didn't need to go all the way in there. That can go like that. There we go. I needed to put this piece on there. Yeah, there we go. And then this piece. All these clicked. Where they're supposed to. I guess not quite. They only click as much as you might think they would. Which is not much at all. They only click as much as not at all. Yeah, it's good to know. The spin's decent. And then we do the same thing on the other side. Okay. And then we put this on top of this. So there's a spinny thing now that spins. A very fun spinny thing that spins. And then put this here. That little piece that does something. We'll use that. We'll use you for something. I'm not sure what, but you can go up there. You can go right there. There you go. Okay, put that aside. We're building another thing. If I have to do this 4 times, Oh my goodness. It makes me think it's probably not the engines. I don't think the engines are gonna be like this big. This is like already almost as wide as like the Concorde. I don't think the engines are gonna be that big. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. I have no idea what's going to happen. Sometimes it's fun not knowing what's going to happen. Other times it's terrifying. And this is on the fun side. It's not terrifying. I'm not terrified. Maybe I should be. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. How many more red pieces are we going to add to this mess? I don't know. Now I'm sticking a yellow stick in here. And then it's going onto here. Onto right there. Okay. So that's on there. Okay, and now we build this again, basically. Not the whole thing, but the thing I just did, I gotta do it again, but mirrored. But mirrored. It's a mirror image. Those are some meaty clicks. Click. Getting down to not having a lot of pieces left. Can you guys hear those clicks? That one didn't click. That one kind of did. we go. Still don't know what the heck this is. Uh-oh. Can I get taller? I am. I forgot a step. That's on me. That's on me for getting a step. Oop, we lost the sun. We lost the grow light. It's a little brighter. No, but it can get more moody. Okay, not as bright as it goes. I think we'll be fine. We'll live. Hopefully. Okay. Still no idea what this is. Oh, I see worm gears. That's exciting. I like worm gears. Oh! Temporary orange bricks. We had some of these with the Concorde. It's like to help assemble it. And then these get removed. Never had these before until we built the Concorde. It's just like scaffolding. It's scaffolding. Oh, and I broke it. Get in there. There we go. Scaffolding. Even though I'm probably still just going to hold it in my hands. I probably don't need the scaffolding, but I guess I appreciate its addition. I think I appreciate it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I do. It's cool. I do agree it is cool. Okay, what goes here? Okay, then I want some black pieces on top of the red pieces. I guess like this. Okay, yeah, like that, and then they want these. I guess doing it like this does make it kind of easy. There we go. Okay, and now we insert worm gear. We insert worm gear. And then we grab red thing. Plus the coupler. Where's the coupler? Where's the coupler? There it is. Coupler. Couple it to a yellow one. And then we put the other part of the worm gear on there. Then seal it on with that. And now we have another worm gear that meshes with that gear. So we got a worm gear that meshes with that gear. This might be like for part of like the landing gear system or something. Although I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. All I know is I love worm gears. They're so cool. They're so cool and wormy. Oh, we finally have information. Thanks for finally providing information. Okay. I want this long black part. That's all I'm going to say. And then they want this on it. And then we'll finally know what we are building. We will finally know what the heck it is they expect us to build. Alright. All the orange Lego elements in this set are tools that help give you a great building experience. So use them as you build and remove them at a later. Okay. We kind of already knew that from the Concorde, but they are just re-clarifying it. This is your first ever Lego thing that you've made. They want you to know that yes, the orange pieces will be removed. So don't get attached to them. And I won't be attached to them. I mean, I'll see them in a box. Actually, a mug. Got a solar... I don't know if you guys know, but I got a Solar Balls mug that I keep all my Lego stuff in. That's where the Concorde pieces went, and they just are still in there. I think I need a bigger mug. Because all the orange pieces kind of filled it up. It was just meant for, like, the tiny little spare parts, because usually those are tiny. They don't give you, like... They never give you, like, massive spare parts. Like, the spare parts are always, like, teeny tiny. But yeah, I see. Basically, we want to use the orange piece to prevent these from falling out. Because right now, these will just fall out due to gravity. We want to prevent... See, if we were in 0G, this wouldn't be a problem. But because gravity exists... we gotta shove that on it. Shove it. Just go on and shove it. There we go. Okay, so we put this on here, I think. Where does this go? This goes, yeah, this slides on this shaft. Oh, and those gears mesh with that gear. So that those gears, okay, I think, do we now remove the orange piece? I'm not sure. We were supposed to put another orange piece on, but I forgot. It should be fine. Oh, not removing the orange piece yet. Okay, we'll leave the orange piece there for the time being. Actually, I might be able to remove it because I think this will just... Yeah, those should just hold in. I'm removing the orange piece. What just fell off? This is why we don't yet remove the orange piece. Oh, one of the legs. Okay. I think we can... That'll be fine. Okay, you know what, maybe... Okay, you know what, I'm gonna put the little spacer in like they want me to. So this will be easier to remove later. Okay. Spacer is in. Now we will install it the proper glue. There we go. Now it is installed properly. And nothing turns. Which I think is what we want. Because everything is installed properly. Versus improperly. Nothing is installed improperly. I hope. If this thing suddenly explodes in my face, well, you'll be, oh my gosh, there's so much chat. I just looked over at the chat. What you building? It's Lego. Sorry I didn't see your chat. Yeah, it's a Lego Space Shuttle we're building. It should have said so on the thumbnail. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe I should put this a bit more close. You guys want to see this guy like up close, so that you know there's something visually to look at. Because I don't know, you can't really see this from where I am. I mean, I can try and get a little bit closer. You can kind of see it's just a weird mechanism right now. There's not really much to it, but there will be stuff happening. I think. He says. Not knowing if stuff's actually going to happen or not. Okay. Oh yeah, let me stick these in there. Stick these red shafts in there. this can go a bit more. Click, click. Those are all the way as they can go. Alright. Alright, perfect. Look at this. Look at this mechanical-ism. We're almost done with bag 5. We barely made anything. We barely made a thing. Okay, next step. Put these on here. Cool. I don't know if you guys heard that, but the 3D printer just said it was done. I decided to send a 30-minute print. Because I'm like, it's a 30-minute print. It's not going to take that long. And it's done. So it's crap. It didn't take that long. It only took 30 minutes. Because that's how a 30-minute print works. I haven't been huffing plastic fumes. I'm fine. Anyway, let's keep building. Okay, we can make a new version of this. Wait, what? I just said I think of a mirror version of this, and then I made the exact same version of this. I promise I've been huffing plastic fumes, guys. What if it's just like a gear mechanism? Because I think that's what we started with on the Concorde. I mean, like, the whole thing was kind of built around it. Like, the gear mechanism was, like, just, like, because it was integral to the thing. Remember, I had to, like, tear the thing apart halfway through because I realized I fricked up some point halfway through it. That was fun. Not. I don't think you guys saw that. It was, like, I had to do that, like, off camera. Like, off camera, I just basically had to rebuild the entire thing because, yeah, like, messed up somewhere early on. I hope I'm not doing the same thing right now, but for all I know, I am. Because that's me. Hello. I'm a human. I make mistakes. Alright. Bag 6. There seems like a lot of extra spare parts. Like this seems like it should be somewhere. I was just talking about how I might have messed something up. Let me just go back through this again real quick. Get my LEDs there. I mean, it's probably fine. Still there. Yeah. I mean, it's probably just extra spares. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think this is extra spares. This was a lot of piddly bits, so it probably had a lot of piddly pieces. Alright, bag 6. You're 9. You're 6. 6. Remember, I want to at least try and get to bag 10. And if we're feeling good at 10, we're going to try and do 11. But we'll see what happens. Oh my gosh, what's this? Oh, it's just telling me to remove the part. Okay. I'm like, what in the world is this instruction? It's like on the next page. Wow, more gears and things. You guys know how much I love gears. They're the best. Gotta finger all these pieces to try and find what I'm looking for. So I just finger them all. Gotta just, this is gonna be taken out of context. And you know what? I'm okay with that. As long as we do it tastefully. Alright. Alright. Oh wait. The colors are a bit weird. Yeah, it's all gray. For some reason it looked like one of the pieces was supposed to be like, I don't know, black? Yeah, it looks like one of them should be black, but they're all gray. They're all gray. That's fine. Okay, and then, oh, that piece is definitely supposed to be black. That's definitely. Alright, so this goes, where does this go? Oh, right here. Apparently, I guess it's something, yeah. This is definitely a gear mechanism. Definitely a landing gear mechanism. Yep, because now we're removing the orange piece that holds those gears in place. Remove that. Now all this turns freely. All this mechanism. And we're turning it around, and then we're putting more pieces on it. Oh yeah, I see there's wheels here. This part of the set contains wheels, which makes me think that this is where the landing gear gets built. Or at least part of it. So we figured it out. I have no idea what that is. There's another one that looks like it. I guess you weirdos can go hang out with him. There it is. Okay. I think I see how this works. Yep, I see how this is gonna work. I see how this is supposed to work. Yeah, we needed those to be lined up. That's why we use the pieces. Okay, let me put this bit closer. Bring this book over here so it's not like in shadow and like ludicrously far away from me. Alright, this. Then we take this. And then we shove it in there. So we can attach this. So then we can shove this in there. Oh look, that's one of the weirdos. I mean, completely normal pieces. Oh, okay, I see. Look at this. This is like some interesting landing gear mechanism right here. Yeah, so that is up, and then as that turns, it'll go to be like retracted. That's really cool. And then we do the same for this one. Yep, this mirrored. So I guess this is. I actually don't know. That's the two main gear. This might be the two main gear. This might be the two main gear. We will see. Here's a Lego piece. Oh, I didn't actually... Wait a minute. I think I was supposed to make another one of these mirrored on the other side. I didn't do that. That was on this step. Yeah, because it shows it already installed. There's a 2X there. I just didn't even... Bump bump. Okay. Then you. Okay, so yeah, let's install this. Oh wait, I completely messed that up. That's not supposed to be there. There we go. Now we are good. Okay, slot that in right there. Slide that in. And then grab this piece here. I snap that off again. That is probably par for the course. Alright. There we are. So both our landing gear extension mechanisms are in place. Now they want us to add some of these pieces, just kind of around it. Okay, put that one there. There's one more of those pieces that is hiding under that one. Okay. Okay, and then we're going to cover up the mechanism with that. And then it almost looks like the other side. that. Goes there. And then more of these swoop-de-woos. I don't know what they're called, but that's what I'm calling them. Because they go swoop-de-whoop. Swoop-de-whoop. That one, this one. Alright. Okay, flip it around. I really want to test out the mechanism, but I think it'll be cooler if we wait for it to be fully assembled, and then we get like the grand reveal, you know, at the end. I think that'll be epic. Okay, that's how it's supposed to be. It just looks kind of weird. I feel like it would be done slightly differently than that, but that's what the instructions show. And it's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Okay, oh, there it is. Okay. Blue piece. This piece, that piece. Big, long, gray pieces. Okay. Water. Water is good. Oh, I realized I've been slowly moving out of the frame. Let's get a change of perspective, maybe. There we go. Let's change the perspective. I don't know. I'll still be in frame over here. Not really. There we go. There we go. Good enough. Alright. I think that's better because the light's coming from over there, so at least I'm not casting a shadow anymore. I think that That works because the shadow was making it a little bit tricky to see what was going on. Dude. Still got that song stuck in my head for that future video. Still got it stuck in my head. It won't leave. It won't leave. Help me. Help me. Okay, then we're going to put this on here. The legs fell off again. Wait, now you guys can't see the shuttle anymore. There he is. He's right here. He's always been right here. Let's put him over here. Put him right there. There we go. There you go. There's a progress update on that. So that's what we've been building. It's like a gear mechanism. There's not really much to show right now. Nothing flashy has been built yet. But believe me, when we get to the flashy bits, oh, they'll be so flashy. But hopefully not too flashy. Wouldn't want to go blind. Thought that would happen. It's a Lego set. Okay, there we go. One, two, three, four. One. Two. Three. Four. Two. Okay, and I think I know what's coming next. It feels obvious that this piece would be in here somewhere. This is the weird looking thing. There you know. I'm professional when it comes to weird looking things, so you know. Blue. It's blue. Things are getting tall in a hurry. Things are escalating rapidly. Hold on. What's the difference between a broken elevator and a broken escalator? One problem escalates quickly, the other one not at all. I know. I know. If you need clarification, the elevator can fall. So that situation escalates quickly. And the escalator doesn't escalate at all. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm the best at coming up with the corny jokes. Okay, where's the piece I need? If the piece I need can please, there we go. If the piece I need can please make yourself known, that would be lovely, and I would appreciate that. Okay, coupler, and then we shove the big old stick in there. Big old stick. No, it's a different stick. They want a different stick. That's not expected, Houston. Alright, so that extends the shaft. Yeah, the shaft is going to probably extend through the entire build, all the way to the point where it connects with the front landing gear. And I don't know how it's going to be actuated, but probably through the twisting of some part of the 747? I don't know. And the Concorde is, you're like turning the tail, I believe. I think I remember correctly. I think you turn the tail to make the landing gear go up and down. So on this, I have no idea. And here it finally tells us to try out the mechanism. This is the moment we've all been waiting for, guys. Okay, they want us to attach a biggest gear. Biggest gear. Okay. You guys ready? Okay. I don't know if much is gonna happen, but basically we twist it. And oh my gosh, the landing gear. If there were landing gear, the landing gear comes down. And then we twist it the other way, and wow, if there were landing gear, the landing gear would be going up. I'm gonna get that really close to the camera. See, if landing gear was attached to there, or there, if landing gear was there, down, yup. That's the landing gear. That's the landing gear. And if you try to retract it anymore, it just slips. The mechanism just slips. So it's idiot-proof, I think, is what you would call that. Although, have they met me? Probably not. But I will try and be smart. It's probably a fruitless endeavor. Okay. Okay, so like, okay, that needs to be on there, and then that needs to be on that side of the... Wait, I'm confused. No, that was right, the way I had it in originally. I think that was correct. I am just a silly, which we already knew. Don't need to reinstate the obvious. Okay. Well, I think these are for the landing gear. Alright, isn't the... Oh yeah, it's like a 6-wheel main gear, isn't it? I forget. If somebody could rapidly Google how much landing gear the 747 has, I think it's like 6 wheels, right? Per... Oh no, wait, that'd be 8 wheels. Yeah, it's like 8 wheel per side, right? 8 wheels per side? Main gear? And then the nose gear is like a twofer, isn't it? I don't know. Like a two per side. I don't know. Someone who knows planes, please. Someone who knows planes, please. Plane. Explain. Please plane explain. Please plane explain yourself. Okay. Okay, this is something. Oop, no. I think this goes like this. Yep, that goes in like that. And then this gear, okay, and then we seal it in with these pieces, and then this gear is gonna have to mesh with the other worm gear. This is like another part of this is like another section of the landing gear mechanism, I think. Yeah, okay, so lay it. Okay, so now everything, okay, they want everything extended. So landing gear extended. Landing gear fully extended, and then we fully extend this. And then slide the worm gear into place, right? Oh, right. Okay, yeah, slide the worm gear into place. Right. Right, so yeah, it's 4... Okay. It's hard to explain. It's 4 trucks with 4 wheels on each one. So it is 8 wheels. But it's 4 separate trucks. The 4 central landing gears are now in place. Check to make sure they are aligned and synchronized before moving on. Yeah, I think they should be good. So now we just add wheels. This is really good, guys. I really love what we're doing here today. I hope you are really having a good time, as am I. I hope these jokes aren't tired. I hope. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I think it's tired set on Lego. Lego tire. Lego tire. Lego tires. Lego the tires. Lego of the tires. Alright, there's one bogey. There's a bogey. Let's make another bogey or truck. Ah. Gotta get the rims on there. Vroom, 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 vroom. Airplanes make those noises. They go vroom, vroom. Planes go vroom, vroom. Planes go broom, 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 brrrr. No. Give me that wheel. That wheel is important. How's the plane gonna land without it? Alright. So. One wheel goes there. Actually, I probably should make sure that is. Let's slide that out. I just want to make sure that these wheels are perfectly vertical before locking this back in. Okay. Okay, I think that's good enough. Yeah, it's a bit of slip to it. It should be fine once there's weight on it. There we go. Amazing. Amazing. Yep, I'm one step ahead of you. I was playing with the landing gear. Didn't want me to play with the landing gear yet. But I did it. I did it. This step is the play with the landing gear step. but I beat you. I win. Or something. I don't know. I don't think I really win anything. I'm just impatient. That is all. Oh yeah, and this piece is like meant to like hold the worm gear in place. Make sure it doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, we did slide it into place while we were building, but we don't really want it to slide out of place once this thing is fully assembled, so. Get this done, center that. Alright, and then they want us to retract the landing gear. So in the landing gear goes. That is so satisfying. Fuses up, okay. I still want us to use the orange leg. We'll put the orange legs back on. These orange legs might need to be a bit stronger, because it's not really holding the weight anymore. But anyway, we're on to bag 7, and the spare parts in this one seem reasonable. A wheel, a wedge, and a yellow piece. There's bag 8. There's 10, 11, and 12. I want to say we get to 10 and 11. Not 12, 16, 15, 13, 14. So yeah, 7, 8, I believe this is 9. 7, 8, 9, 10. Hopefully we get to those. And then possibly 11. Depends on how I feel. Right now I'm feeling pretty good. Who knows? It all might change. It all might come crashing down. But yeah, getting the gear done. Oh, and there's more worm gears. I'm feeling good, guys. There's more worm gears. Oh my gosh. I love worm gears. I don't know why I haven't like just 3D printed just worm gears. I wanted to print like a planetary gear set. Maybe I'll just wait to get some more colorful filament, because like I wanted to print like a planetary gear, and maybe I'll print some like worm gears as well. But like printing them in just black and white. No, I gotta get some silk PLA, you know? I gotta get some of that good stuff. I gotta get some of that good stuff. Anyways, where was I? Oh yes, attaching Lego pieces. Like a normal person. Okay, put that aside. Oh wow. Okay, so I turn the page, and it's like, okay, we're starting a new assembly. It's the nose. It's the entire nose. So I guess we're not doing anything with this for a while. I guess I'll put that right there for you guys to look at. I don't know, because we're building the nose. So that's the main gear. That's nowhere near the nose. So, okay, let's build the nose. Yeah, and I guess we're building, probably the worm gears for the nose gear. Oh yeah, there's some tires in here too, so this probably is the nose gear. And then, I don't know, probably the nose gear, and then we build the rest of the nose. Probably with the stuff that's in bags 9. Where's the windows? Those in bag 8. Okay, the nose is in. Okay, there's stuff in bag. Okay, there's stuff in bag 8. I'm looking for the main, like, front glass. not a 9. No, I don't recommend front glasses. It might be in bag 8 here. Oh yeah, there it is. I see it. Yeah, it's in bag 8. Okay. Well, let's get down to it. So yeah, in 2 bags, we're gonna finish the cabin, or the cockpit. Yeah, the front cockpit. Yeah, it doesn't look like enough parts, but it's like it never feels like enough parts, and then it just is. It just do be like that. With all these little parts, they add up, man. They add up. They add up really stinking fast. They add up really stinking fast. And then you're just like, wham! There's parts now. Not that piece. Okay, it was in an earlier step, and I noticed it existed. And I'm like, huh, I probably should have that. Okay. Need another piece. Oh, there it is. I'm like, back to finger, and then it was over there. Okay, another orange piece. Okay. Flip it around. How did that piece, like, not... It was, like, attached weird. Okay, and this big old ring thing. Does that even clip? Oh, no, okay. Alright. No idea what this part is, and some part of the front, but no idea where on the front it will go. Hair over there. Don't need no hair. Don't need no hair in my little set. Yes. Huh? Okay. This is piece of this. And now I just need another piece. I need another piece of a piece of the piece. Oh, there it is. Found it. Correction, I found one of them. I need two. Houston, I need two. There it is. Found it. There we go. Got these. There we go. Alright, that looks alright. Ooh, text, I didn't even see it. The mounting struts on the Boeing 747 were designed to match the fittings on the NASA orbiter that attach it to the central fuel tank for launch. Oh. Hey, buddy. Look at that. That's pretty cool. So this is part of the front, but it's the part that connects to the shuttle. You can see that. That's like part of the shuttle. Ooh. We got low power mode. Let's see if my external battery charged up, because I did plug that in. So we can keep the stream going. Let's see. Not barely charged at all. We're not right next to an outlet. I can probably keep this on air. Let's see if we can keep this on air. That's gonna have to go. Okay. Yeah, we got an outlet right there. To have to rearrange some stuff. All right. Now we are on. We're on ground power now. Ground power. Okay. We got power. We are charging. Okay. Should be good. We should make it. We'll make it to the end of, I don't know, something. But yeah, this is the part that connects to the thing. the slope. We add 2 of these. And then we got the slope. We need a second slope. We had first slope. What about second slope? Second slope. We don't. Ow. 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 There we go. Okay, now we are building another shaft with the connector. This is how you're going to connect from the other system to the nose gear. There are some very interesting white pieces. I wonder if the Lego warehouse just had a surplus of these weirdly shaped white pieces, and they were like, you know what? We're gonna make use of them in this Lego set. We're gonna use them in this Lego set because there's no reason for them to exist. They could have just used regular white pieces. It's not like the aesthetics. This is like still internals that we're building. There's gonna be no aesthetics that are going to be caused by these white pieces. But they might have just had too many of them. That's my theory. And I think I heard that's why Lego uses colored pieces in these sets as well, where they can be used. Because, like, you know, obviously, Lego's main selling point is the build your own sets. Like, you buy the big old box of Lego bricks for your kid, and then for that you want all the colorful ones. So they probably have a lot of colorful ones, and they just throw those in because it's like, you know what, we have colorful ones. We'll just use the colorful ones. They won't see them. They'll be inside the thing. I heard that before, and it makes enough sense for me to be like, yeah, I believe that. I mean, not everything on the internet is true. You can't believe, but you can't trust everything you hear on the internet. But like, it's good enough for me to believe that. I'm very interested in this mechanism here. It's a gear. Why? I don't know. Maybe just to keep the shaft straight? Probably. probably thinking too much into it. It's probably just to keep the staff straight. And again, it's probably pieces that LEGO has a lot of. So they're using them, even if they don't make the most sense. It's fine. No one will question it, except me. I'm questioning it. I'm questioning everything. I'm questioning my own sanity at this point. That's a normal thing to do, right? That piece of this one. Wait, hold up. Oh. Missed a step. Supposed to put these in here. Now the next step makes more sense. That's right, there's only 3 wheels in this bag. I guess, well, the last one had a spare, so we have 4 wheels. Oh wait, no. Stop skipping steps. Gotta attach that piece first. And then that one. And now, you can attach that one facing that way. And this one facing this way. And then add the little red things to it. Add the little red things to it. Stick them on the bottom. Next page. This goes on top of this. I don't think so. Okay. Okay, there we go. We're here. Okay, one gear spins. Okay, I think this is the actual landing gear thing. Looks like it. Smells like it. Yep, definitely. Alright. Only insert these partially, so that then we can take this helpless little gear and sandwich it in the middle. There we go. It has been sandwiched in the middle. Poor gear. It didn't ask for that. But too bad. It has now been sandwiched. How do I? Oh, there we go. That's how I hold it properly. And then what the fuck is that piece? Oh. What's this? And then take this thing, this other little gear, and then sandwich it between two blue rings. Well, that's really cool. The gear's like, I'll show you guys in a second. Look at that. Look what the gear's doing. So they roll like that. Gear on gear hinge action. Yeah. Neat. We got some gear on gear hinges going on. That's an interesting piece. So that just slides on like that. Okay, and then this. Goes on there. And that kind of creates our landing gear strut. Okay. Yep, that does create our landing gear strut. Because then that goes there. We add two wheels. Really good. Okay. And we add two individual arm things. Okay. So two arms. There we go. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but I'm putting them on like that. Oh, there are only two of them? No, there's a four-wheel gear in the front, right? I'm confused. I guess we'll figure it out. It's not just... It has a four-wheel... This doesn't feel like it has a four-wheel front gear. Right? I'm not, like, insane. I'm not insane. Please someone tell me I'm not insane. And this looks really landing gear-like. Okay. Maybe I am insane. It wouldn't be the first time. I guess it would be kind of hard to steer with 4 wheels in the front. So yeah, I think it is just 2. Yeah. There's just 1 gear. Okay. Yeah, so the spare wheel was, the 3 wheels was literally just a spare wheel. I'll push those down. Okay. So, here we go. Here is other landing gear. So yeah, it's just 1 wheel. 1 wheel up front. Very cool though. So we got the front and the back gear done. Baggage. Okay. We are full steam ahead still. I'm just excited to see where this whole thing goes. That's an interesting That's so we've used hinge pieces already, but that's like we're not even using the hinge of it. It's not even gonna hinge. It's not even gonna do what it was built to do. It was molded as a hinge. Or probably assembled. I don't know if you can injection mold a hinge. But like, yeah. It's very interesting. Very interesting design for it. Again, I'm gonna check it out because I had too many of these pieces. Until proven wrong, that is my going theory. And it seems to be a pretty rock solid one. Pretty rock solid. Damn it, starting to lose something. Oh, where's this piece? There it is. Okay. Piece. Let me use the yellow bit. The yellow bit. The yellow bit. I think it's time for water again. I got the water. I didn't realize you guys weren't even facing me. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. That piece. Is that it? That's it. There it is. There you go. Getting on to some angles. Some fancy angles. Alright, and colors. We got colors. On here. Put this on the back of this. Oh, and then use one of these to connect it to this. Okay, whatever you please. That seems like a very odd connection method. So we will go with it. I turned it the wrong way around. It's supposed to be like... Hold on. Let me actually connect this properly. That goes on there, and then this should go on like that. Okay. Or then I can spin it. Okay. Alright, just trying to make sure the pattern lines up, I guess. I got your nose. I got your nose. I got your nose. I have plain nose. I have plain nose. Plain nose. I got your plain nose. Plain nose, plain nose. Okay, now we attach this to the landing gear. The plane has now been attached to gear, or nose. The nose has now been attached to the gear. Oh, wait. Not there. No. Up here. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Okay. And then blue piece. Okay. Same on the other side? Not yet, not yet. You got this piece? No, this piece. We have like the front windows. Look at that. Even though this isn't a passenger airplane, we have the windows still. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure it was converted from like an American Airlines, so. We still have the first class windows. But yeah, like if you guys don't know, like the entire inside of the SCA was gutted because you needed to have the carrying capacity to or the weight capacity to carry the shuttle. So it means they had to get rid of the entire inside. The entire cabin was ripped out. But the windows remained. Because, well, they're kind of part of the fuselage. And even like freighter converts still have windows because, well, it's not like super easy to remove them, you know? Unlike what I just did to this side piece. There we go. Like, apparently that was super easy to remove. Okay, well, there we go. Here we go. And now we construct the hump. Now we construct the hump. I'm constructing the hump. This is a big hump. Alright, wow, that's looking good. That is looking very plain. In a good way. Not like plain as in plain. Plain. But in good plain. As in, who's a good plane? And yes, you're a good plane. You are a good plane. Yes, you are. It's okay to talk to your half-finished planes as long as they don't start talking back. Let me do the same that we did on the other side. Bang. 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 Okay, there we go. Now do we put the window on? Window next? Yeah, window next. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that face. Look at that face. Look at that face. Look at that face. The face. The face. The face. Okay. No. Eat. Now we put the top on so it doesn't look so bald. There we go. There we go. That's supposed to be, it is. I put that one on the wrong way around. I'm like, why is it beige through the plane? Shouldn't I be able to see white? And yes, I should be able to see white. If you put the white way around, then you'll see white. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, put that back. That can go back now. There we go. Alright, cool. White. Very much white. Okay. Next thing to assemble of this bag. And then on to bag 9. Okay, now you remove the little orange piece. It doesn't want it anymore. Where are these gray pieces going? Oh, we're connecting it to the other part. I didn't realize that these were so closely together. I guess they are. Okay. How does one do this? Oh, the gears mesh together. I see. I probably should, yes, make sure the gear here is retracted, because the gear on the other side is retracted. So I want to make sure both gears are retracted. There we go. Okay. There it is. And use these to rigidly attach them. Rigidly affix. Right? Yeah, from down there to... Oh yeah, there's some pieces up there. I can take those attach too. Just trying to tell me here. Tell me I built it wrong. That's what it's telling me. Hold up. Hold up. You have some patches there. It's supposed to go all the way up here. But it doesn't. Why does it not? Why does it not do the do? That? Maybe it's just angles. It might just be a trick of the angle. Yeah, I think it's an optical illusion based on how they're showing it. Although that image just shows it going all the way as well. There's a gap there. That can also be done with an optical illusion. Yeah. It's an optical illusion. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And now we can remove these orange things. Okay, wow. Look at that piece. Nothing? Nothing to do with you? You came off there. Okay. Okay, you live there. I just don't think I ever put you on. But there we go. The whole plane is together. And now I guess, oh, is this gear, I guess, how we operate the landing gear? This gear might be how we do it. Oh yeah, look at that. there's the main gear, there's the nose wheel. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. And then, so I guess the nose gear, yeah, it goes up first. I don't know. So kind of. That's cool. I like that. I like that. It's a bit rigid, the gear system. Or I guess it's just once one gear locks into place, it requires a bit more force. Yeah, because you have to like overcome that slipping. Yeah, the nose gear is quick, which I think is accurate to like how it actually works. I think the gear extension and retraction is actually accurate. I don't know. I'd have to look at the 747 gear extension retraction more closely, but I think it's accurate. It feels accurate. It feels very accurate. It feels very accurate. Which is pretty cool. Alright, are we doing wings now? This might be wings. Which I wouldn't be mad. But yeah. But yeah, I wish Alex was in the chat. Let me see if I can get him. Alright. Yeah, this feels like wings to me. The thing that makes the plane fly. Yeah, that is. Okay, there we go. This is very interesting construction. Okay. Not that one, this one. Okay, I have no idea what we're doing. Is it tail? It started off wing, and now it's moved to something very not a wing. I'm hoping we continue working on the fuselage. That's actually what I want to do, because I would like to have, by the end of today, like a fully constructed fuselage would be very rad. Because it has to sit on my shelf incomplete for a whole week. So I'd rather have something rad on my shelf for a whole week than something, you know what I mean? You get it, you get it. Oh, there it is. Oh, now it's going to look like a wing again. Now it's looking sort of wingy again. I have no idea what we're doing. We're building an airplane here, folks. I was just given directions. I don't know what they correlate to. No one has told me. They just said, build this plane. And I started building the plane. Because I'm like, hey, I like planes. I like a lot of things, though. It's not hard to get me to do something. Let me stretch. Okay, I'm looking for like one piece. And I do that piece. It's Soapy Boy. But shorter than the other ones. My door's there. There it is. Okay. then I add this to this. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, it's the underside of the cabin. I guess that makes sort of sense. Oh wait, so it goes on like this. Okay. It goes on like this. That just fell off. Yeah, it goes on like this. Okay, so the piece right there is supposed to click into. There we go. And it's supposed to click right here as well. But it won't click into both. It's clicking into one, but not the other. There we go. There we are. Okay. I believe we are fully clicked in. Epic. Yeah, let's let you pop that again. There we go. It's not holding it that well right there. Hopefully there's some more stiffening coming along, because otherwise it's going to keep popping out. Then do have to hold it though as I do this. Yeah, put you down right there. I'm going to assemble something else. This involves this. That involves this. With this. And you. Yeah, this is like the wing, the part where the fuselage widens to prepare for the wing. Okay, and then solid white tiles all the way down. These are the wrong ones. I guess these are the wrong ones? Okay, one and then two of these. Oh, there's the other long one. There we go. Alright, I will put that aside. I'll put that right there with its pretty side facing the camera. Because we haven't done the other side. The other side looks ugly. That's the pretty side. Looks like we're moving on to something completely different, so I don't know if we're just going to finish doing this side and then move on to that side. Probably. Just make sure one side looks all the way done before we proceed. Okay. And then we will grab this and 24 long. And another one of these squares. Oh, and then I see. I'm like, what? Where did they? Where did these pieces come from? It's in the step I'm looking at. Sometimes they throw too much stuff into one step, and then it's like, wait, did I miss a step? No, it's just that's the step where you do that. But it's like you're throwing too much stuff in at once. Can you stop? Can you stop? You're doing too many Lego things at once. It is making my head hurt. Okay. I think this is the top part, and we have the little hole where the thing's gonna clip through. Yeah, this looks like top of the fuselage, and there's a little hole that the little shuttle connector piece will go through, so that way the shuttle can be connected to the roof. That's what I'm gonna think. That's me thinks. That's what me thinks. One, two, three, and four. Okay. 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 Alright, these pieces. Now, where? These. One. I found one, where's the other one? I found one, where's the other one, the one, the one. There it is. wonder what's going on here. We got like a little like trapdoor hinge mechanism. It goes on the back of this. And then on the front they want these vent things. Not sure. I mean, it looks like this part is now like open. Why could we possibly want this to open? Okay, give me this. Yeah, so that's what I said. That goes there. And that kind of just puts finger right there. And then this hinges. Oh! No, it doesn't hinge. It's so we can get the hump. Wow. It's so you can get that slope on there to get the hump. That's why there's the hinges. That's why the hinges are there. That's why the hinges be there. Wow. Look at that. Alright, I think almost a fully built thing. Oh, do I have to add more stickers? Where's the sticker sheets? There it is. I guess this is for like the flight number. Or wait, not the flight number, the registration number. The plane registration. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I had Mexican for dinner. There we go. How are you? 76. 376. Okay, and now we do the same thing for the other side. Let me just go ahead and let you guys get a good view of that pretty side. I'll put it on the shut. There you go. That's what we did. Now I just got to do the return to the other side. And I think that's probably what the rest of this bag is probably for. And then 10. Looks like more fuselage. Okay, so maybe the 10 is the rest of the fuselage. Which that would be good. I would like that. Like I've already said. I want something that'll be nice when all is said and done today. Because it's gotta sit on my shelf for a week. So a nice complete fuselage will at least look decent. Not as good as the fully built thing, but oh well, it'll have several years to be the fully built thing. Because I'm probably never taking it apart. It's decor. You don't take apart your lamp and put it together again unless you're a weirdo that likes taking apart lamps and putting them together again. Three. Piste, resiste. Click-a-roni, macaroni, click-a-roni, macaroni. Click-a-roni, macaroni. Click-a-roni, macaroni. Click-a-roni, macaroni. I don't know what I'm saying. It's just random words now. Da-na. Welcome to ADHD. Da-na. Da-na. Okay. When you get down to this many pieces left in a box, you wonder if your sanity's still there. It's probably not. It's probably gone. Look at these white slopes. There's the white. Another one. Where is it? That's just the white too. completely missing this stuff. That's fun. Yeah, it's supposed to go in there. I'm doing so many steps. Oh. Yeah, this was supposed to go in here. Yeah, this was supposed to go here. And then this was supposed to go here. And then that can connect like that. Oh, found it. I'm like, the 3D printer's tired today. It already did a lot. I don't want to have to. Hey, biting under the book. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, I got a missing piece. That doesn't seem like yesterday. It wasn't just a missing piece, but there was a piece that wasn't even supposed to be in the set. Like that's like the okie dokie now. Like you're not even supposed to be part of this Lego set. How did you end up in here? And then that piece was like basically like it was close to the piece that was missing. Like basically just somebody put the wrong piece in the set. Or I don't know, do machines do Lego sets? I don't know if it's people sorting pieces or if machines do it now. I would assume machines probably do it. So the AI messed up. It does seem like a very easy mistake for AI to make. Maybe that's the whole thing. It's a very easy mistake for AI to make. Alright, come here. Let's get your other side panel on. It keeps popping out. Hopefully there's something to keep it in place, because it keeps wanting to not be in place anymore. Did you just hit them? Feels like something happened. Like, something, like, I don't know. I don't know. I heard a weird noise. That's all. That is all. the other sticker and stick it on. Okay, there we go. Bag tender. Yes, they just keep on at the front here. There's like a one stud that they're supposed to click into, and they just don't wanna. So we'll see if there's something maybe that. I'm sure there's something that's gonna hold it in place better. So I'll give it a good squeeze. Give it a good squeeze down. There we go. Alright. Okay, not too many. Yeah, that's understandable amount of spare parts. Alright. This looks to be the start of the rest of the fuselage. What are these spiderweb pieces? I think of what they're supposed to. I don't know. They look like spiderwebs. Almost. Or big wheels. But they're white. Big white wheels. Click. Click. Wait, not on that one. Anything but on that one. All of them but that one. On that one, we put the beige ones. The beige. Let's go. Okay, put you aside. Find this white piece. And then attach more beige. More beige. Oh, this is the back part. Alright, so we should have enough to put the shuttle on the plane. On the half-complete plane. We're gonna put the shuttle on the half-complete airplane. Yes, yes. That is what we are doing. If you thought it was crazy, you were right. I am crazy. All the time. I never stop being crazy. There it is. It's got all the way over there. How in the world did it get all the way over there? Yeah, like that. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Get it going like make it going like that. And then I mess it up by doing that. Like, going like that, and then I get these attached to the top. I get these attached to the bottom. Alright. Okay. There's the way these pieces are coming apart once I put these together. Gotta make 4 of these like tiny little things. Tiny things, yes. That's the word that describes what I'm doing. That's what was like one chat. I wish I could schedule the stream and like actually like, you know, make it a big deal that I'm streaming. But no, I'd have to stream vertically. I have to make it vertical. Don't like it. Don't like it. Be sick. Be sick. I'll be sick before I stream vertical. I will barf all over the floor. And YouTube will have to come clean it up. Whoop. I will stop. I'm trying to get better with when I know jokes are overdone. I feel like I'm still not great at it, but I'm learning. Oh, man. Bag 11 better be easy. I mean, I want to try and get bag 11 done. Because I think if we can get bag 11 done, we are just in the clear for a complete fuselage. I don't think... I mean, there might be some stuff missing. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how much... Yeah. Yeah, I really don't know how many bags the wings are. And then the engines. I feel like that's got to be the last 5 bags, is the wings and the engines. So probably bag 11. Well, we got the wings and the engines, and then also like the stands and stuff. Like the stands and extra little bits usually come in their own bag. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting for sure. But bag 11's where I'm going to end, because otherwise, you know, it's just going to be kind of crazy. Did I do that right? I did not. I was monologuing and I added an extra white piece. It's fine. No one needs to know. That's what I just did. Okay, and then attach this to this thing. There we go. Sealed. Locked in. Ooh, that was meaty. That was a nice click. Nice meaty click. That was a pretty good one too. Pretty good one. Pretty good one. Alright, looking at stuff. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Definitely missing a step. Alright. Back to there. Okay, I'll just. You know, it probably, yeah, it probably does say to add that. Alright, there we go. Added. Okay. what this is. I'm making it taller. Now I'm making something else. But it will contribute to making it taller. It's the tail. I feel like we're not, the fuselage isn't really long enough for the tail of the 4.7 yet. Oh, it might be the taper of the tail, actually, now that I think about it. Not the tail fin, but the tail. That would make sense. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It is the tail. Not the tail fin, but the tail. Ooh, tail, but just the tail. Yeah. You can tell it's getting late. By the way, I'm becoming more and more incoherent. But we press on, because I know that if by the end of today, we can just get through one more bag, we'll have a complete fuselage that I can put a space shuttle on. Put a dome on here, a dome. Stick that dome on the back. That hair. Get that hair out of here. Get hair. Yeah, got it. Oh, like this. There we go. Tail. The rear mounting points from the FCA were labeled with tongue-in-cheek instructions to attach orbiter here with black side down. I do remember I do remember seeing pictures of that. Bag 11. Okay, they're not attaching the tail yet. Guess we did that with bag 11. So we can't stop at bag 10 because there's 3 pieces. Unbelievable. And we got 1 spare part. Brilliant. Alright. Big stretches. Big stretches. All the stretches. All the stretches. Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this. You guys will help me. You guys will help me get through this. Okay. am I adding 10? Oh my gosh. Remember big old steps. Like, yes, why don't we add 10 steps at the same time? That'll show him. That'll show him. Ah! Get in here. Alright, and then we attach this to... I haven't been talking much, but there really hasn't been much to talk about. Is this another aerodynamic piece? It just clicks onto here. As Legos do, they click onto things. I think that's supposed to click on right there. Yeah. That clicks on there, and I don't know. Oh, right there. Right there, right there, right there, and then I think right on that corner. Get the corner. There we go. Nice. That feels sturdy. Sturdy. I think 12 probably has more fuselage pieces, but we'll stop it at 11 because I don't think I'll make it much longer. Yeah, we're doing the same for the other side, so I've already messed it up. There we go. Back at the step where they're adding too much at the same time again. Okay, on this side. Go. There we are. Alright. Do we attach it yet? Wait, no. I don't even know what it's. Okay. We're adding some slopes. I don't know if it's attached. Almost missing a step. Yes, or I messed up a lot of steps. I think this is actually supposed to be attached there. Yes. Okay, So that attaches there. What doesn't make any sense? Hold on, I attached these wrong. Okay. How do these go on? These side pieces, because I totally messed them up. God, I forgot to add the blue to this one. That's on me. Add the blue. I think I did that, I'm not sure. No. I'm not going to have everything either. Okay. This is why we stopped making these. Oh! I got this whole thing wrong. You know? Yes. Yes, I did. How did... That goes like that. Flush to there. But then that's upside down. That's actually flush to there. And then you flip it. Okay, no, I think it's fine. I think that's right. Okay, so that's wrong. Yes, this is wrong. I put this part on backwards. That's supposed to be like that. Oh, that changes so much if it's like that. Right? No? Right? Wait, hold on. How is this even... Okay, so that's like that. And this... No, that is literally... Oh, that piece is on. Wrong. Yeah, see, this is why we're stopping after bag 11. Because... Yeah, that was literally on upside down. And then it didn't do anything until this point. Now, that'll line up. This will all line up. Yep. Clickety click, click, click. Same here. Click. Quit. Whew. Okay. That's done. Okay, now this piece finally can go up here. There we go. Now flip it, and now we do the same for this side. Click, double long, single, click it on there. Okay, there we are. Now flipping it over again because we're doing this side. Take the snow starting. Supposed to be a really crazy winter storm tonight. But it's supposed to be near it, I think. That's kind of how things work. Yep, there it is. There's the mirror. And now we finally attach it to the airplane. There it goes. There it is, attached. And now we begin the spot welds. See, this is a spot weld, and that will keep that together. Another spot weld. Keep it together. Keep the two halves together. I'll see if I can do the same on this side so that you guys can see the spot welding. There we go. There it is. There it is. And I need to, oh yeah, I put that blue one in the wrong spot. But now it's spot welded. Now it's spot welded. And no spare parts in this one. Okay. Well, that makes me feel good. Alright. Plane. Okay. Oh yeah, then I was going to do the other side, which I already did. And bag 12. Is it mostly aerodynamics? Let's check bag 12. I know it's late. My phone's got 20% battery. What is bag 12? It's mostly big pieces. It should be hard to mess up, he says. I should have stopped. But once you open bag 12, there's no going back. Like, I think it's just gonna be... Yeah, like, it's just aerodynamic fuselage pieces. Like, this should take no time. But now I'm also wondering if it's going to take time. Like, a lot of it. I guess we'll see. But it's also going to make the model look a whole lot better. Because it's going to look way more complete. We have so many of these, like, window pieces that we're putting on. Oh, I gotta find a better way to hold this as I attach the windows. We gotta install windows on our 747. This looks silly. I don't know if this looks as silly as it feels. It probably looks sillier than it feels, to be honest. There we go. Nice. Gotta work extra hard to fight my brain shutting down. Gotta work extra hard to fight my brain shutting down. Which is going into sleep mode. Because yes, I would like to sleep. Oh, howdy. See, this is where the brain... I was trying to do something I'd already done. The brain is drained. We are running on E, ladies and gentlemen. And this is going to attach to the spider web pieces right here in order to give us that angle on the fuselage, that curved edge. So that's that side. And now, okay, now we're making another smaller piece and we'll do it again. Let me flip it back over. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 10, 3. Take 10, put a 3 on it. Come on. Come on. This one goes here. Nice. Alright, perfect. Love that. Okay, now I do the other side. And do the same thing basically. Start with the curved white pieces. Near the tail. And then the absolute frick ton of window pieces. Okay, and you just put all these slopes aside. Because I'm trying to find the one that has the window on it. There it is. Okay. Wait. Piece, I'm missing a white piece. White piece, I'm missing a white piece. There's a white piece somewhere in the pile of pieces. And it's colored white. There it is. Click. There's a step here I don't recall doing for the side I just did. I'm gonna double check the side I just did. I don't recall doing this step. And I do have the piece here. It could just be a step. Yeah, I don't think I did this. For the other side's incomplete. Oh yeah, I see the gaps now. Yeah, this one's way more full. There's a hair stuck in it. Get that hair out of there. Get that hair out of there. There we go. Oh. Click. Click. That undid itself. Okay, I'm gonna pull this out. Clip it out. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I wanted to do. Alright. So the Or just didn't do. I didn't do it. Again, because my brain is not working. We're just skipping steps now, apparently. We're just straight up skipping whole steps in the process. I don't think that'd be ideal if we were actually building a 747 to just skip entire steps of the building process, you know? Oh. They're testing the shooty things again. Isn't that fun? That is very fun, yes. Okay, there we go. That's what these pieces are for. Oh, and then, okay. Okay, I'm like, okay, good thing we're sloping off the roof. Yeah, I think the rest of the gray pieces are for the underside of the fuselage, hopefully. Yeah, that underside definitely needs some work. And this these nose keeps snapping apart. Nose, we didn't have enough pegs to stay on. Okay. There we go. Just put the wheels in the cargo bay. Wheels go in. Wheels don't really like going in the cargo bay. I just like this. Go in the. You can't get the wheels to stay in the cargo bay. There we go. Those are in the cargo bay. And I want to put there we go. Look at that. Just wanted to do that. Just wanted to do that because the rest of this involves the belly, so you can go ahead and put the shuttle on there for the rest of the assembly. Let's see if this works. Sort of. Kind of. Not really. Oh wait, I think I'm supposed to use not this piece. Hold on. Yeah, let me take the shuttle off. We'll put it back on when we're done. Okay, I think, not that piece. It's supposed to be one of these smooth ones. To be fair, the bottom of them looks very similar. Yeah, that clicks in a whole lot better. And I think that gear's gonna remain exposed. Let's leave it like that. Who wants belly rubs? Obviously. Because what plane doesn't? I dropped it. I dropped it. And this goes over here. Right there. I this. Wait. No. It's not switching over, so that's for this side. Yeah. Now we're doing the other side of the front. There. Okay, now we got a couple other pieces to neaten up the belly. This goes right here. Like that. Oh, we're building it. Okay. Wait. I'm like, where is this thing? Again, it's another step where there. It's a bit too much in one, but at least it's clear about it. It's obvious about it. There we go. Okay, well, I think bag 12 was regrettingly, arguably, a good idea for looks, but not for my insanity. Yeah, because that just finishes that off right there. And it makes the plane look pretty much there. We're gonna put the gear down. I think that's how I'm gonna display it for the week. Put the gear down. So it's not a plane, it's a car. It's a car. It goes broom, 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 broom. And then, yeah, I'll take this. Let's put this back on the shuttle. There we go. And then we'll put the piggyback shuttle on the car. Oh, there we go. So now it's a car with a shuttle on the top. And it's very roll happy. There we go. The orbiters are placed on top of the SCAs by mate-demate devices, large gantry-like structures that hoisted the orbiters off the ground, then mated them with the SCAs. There we go. I was the mate-demate device, apparently. Alright. Look at that. What progress. What is that? 246 minutes? I don't know how many hours that is. Too many, probably. No, it has no wings. It wouldn't fly. It would crash. Boom. The shuttle would be fine. The plane would not be. Anyways. Yeah. Alright. 4 more bags. I think I can handle 4 more bags for 1 more episode. So, I will see you guys then. Bye. Bye. Oh, we got a super chat? Was there a super chat? Did I not see a super chat? My phone died. I'm sorry, I didn't see your super chat. I just noticed we had a super chat. Look at chat. There's a super chat just telling me to look at chat. Why, thank you for telling me to look at chat. My phone died though, so I had no chat. Bye.